And hello, boys and girls. Welcome back to the stream. It's your host, Marty Startled. I haven't kept my audio, so if it sounds awful, I do apologise. It's a lazy stream. I do apologise but, in advance. Welcome back to the stream. We are going to play a bit of Victoria 2 HPM mod. This time as Russia, after seeing the state of the what happened to Austria. This time, hopefully, we will redeem ourselves and not end up getting slapped in this game. But fingers crossed, eh? Now, I don't know whether I should turtle up or be aggressive. Now, I think that I'll get natural historical focuses to each of these nations, but if not, then I'll have to improvise, adapt, and overcome. But anyway, let us begin our campaign. And plus, it's no fun if if I know how to do everything right. So we should have most of Russia colonized. It's just a case now of sorting out our burgeoning nation. So we have up here Baltic Latvia. So I'm immediately going to absorb this into my sphere. And then over here we have a lot of empty territory which I can't occupy as yet. And over here we've got the Western Mongolia, so we'll start trying to absorb these nations. And hopefully this will allow us to continue to expand and take this territory. For research, we're going to go down to... I'd like to go down to research points, but if not, then we'll go for national focus. So we want to make our nation as literate as possible, because right now our literacy is a very, very low 6.7%. We're not a very literate nation. In terms of our industry, not very good, but our military is #1, which is great. Our budget, we're going to have 0 tariffs. We're going to increase all of this up, start bullying everyone economically. Reduce the spending for the for the navy, because we won't be needing that yet, and we can plummet that down low as well, and then we can start playing around with our sliders. But anyway, first things first, let's go to our population density. So we've got a large population down here, so let's make this literate, start increasing clergy. We've got a large population here, so let's start increasing the clergy here, or intellectual, so to speak, and let us begin. Now, I don't know if we'll absorb Finland automatically, but I doubt it. Denmark, yeah, I'll allow Denmark, why not? And let's start building more units. I'll start whacking up the tariffs just to pay off our debts, pay debts. Hopefully this will be enough. Everyone's getting debted right now. Send the expedition. So I think the failure here was in the Austria campaign was being too perfidious. So this time I'm gonna hopefully be a bit more what's the word? Civilized. I'm at war. War with Circassia and the climate. Okay, I'm at war, so let's bring some armies down. I didn't even know I was at war, if I'm honest. But that's okay. He's no problem, comrade. Should be an easy win against these uncivilized nations. And then this nation here, the Transcaucasian Georgia, will probably just start adding to our sphere. He's already in our spheres, but just in case, we'll add him by 1. And then go to our diplomacy. And add a war goal to our fighting forces. So let's show wars. I'm at war with Discarnate. Alright, that's always good. That's already an annex war goal, and this is already an annex war goal. So if I just accept both peace deals, then we should be fine. Let's increase the opinion for Mongolia. And Manchuria. And then we can add them to our sphere. And then we'll go and start piecing these guys out. And that is us good to go. Do I have any armies over here? I doubt it, but if I did, I'd be a happy boy. No, no liberals. No liberals. Not falling for that again. So where'd my new troops come from? Okay, they're all in Siberia. Aha. What is this nation here? Oh, they're all on my sphere, so it doesn't really matter. Over here, where's my little baby units? There you are. Form up, form up. So I hear that this is a good beginner nation because it's got a large base manpower, so you can have very large armies. A lot of cav, not a lot of infantry. Like an awful lot of cav. I wonder where all my cav is. My infantry is. There we are, that should be enough. I don't really want to ally with any of these guys. I don't want to get sucked into any wars with those nations. I can't add these nations to my sphere yet, so there's no point wasting it. Oh, hey, oh, where is... There they are. Okay. You can join that. Suppose I can relinquish some military spending. There we are, to about here. Don't want the military spending to be too high. Especially if we're not going to go to war anytime soon. Until I can add you to the sphere, I don't really care about you that much. You're all going to Siberia to form up, and then you're all probably going to leave Siberia after. But I want to start bullying Persia, so I want to start colonizing, which I need research rifles and state and government. So that's what the two I need to start colonizing these areas. A lot of manpower. Let's start moving these guys over to the slightly less oppressive Serbia. But I can't go down here anymore. State and government, that's what I need. So where's state and government? Yeah, it's over here, but I can't do this yet. I've got to do it by 1840, so while we're waiting, let us go down module loaded rifles. Okay, you're now friendly with us. We'll be able to add you soon. And now we can add a new literacy or a new clerk. So let us add intellectuals here as well. Yeah, not a lot of intellectuals. Most of our game will be spreading intellectuals early on. Big armies. I do like the Russians for the fact they've got such large amounts of troops. Let's take a look at some of the decisions, shall we? No, nothing really. Nothing we can use. Nah, go away, King Empire. I don't care about you. There we are, we're good to go. That's most of my nations set up without too many units attritioning, apart from you guys. You guys are attritioning like hell. Same with you guys. Any high pop density areas? Not really, so there's nothing really of value here to take. I mean, there's steel here, which is nice, or iron, which I'd quite like. But they're already in my state, so it's not really necessary for me to do it. And over here, pop-wise, there's not a lot of pop density there either. That's got a lot of pop. But pop's not an issue for me. So why should I be going for pop when I can just go for resources instead? And again, resources aren't that much an issue for me, so why should I be bothered doing that? I can just tank up. Russian diplomats have been watching the crisis develop in Europe for some time, and now that the Ottomans and Egyptians are at war, it's become clear that the Ottoman Empire's hold over its dominions is crumbling. Should the Egyptians successfully challenge Ottoman rule, it could upset the entire balance of power in the region, something that many feel would threaten Russian interests. Still, others believe that the Russian Empire must remain neutral. I'll take the 5,000 prestige hit. Let the Egyptians sort themselves out. So where are my boys? 1% intellectuals, 0% intellectuals, 39% labourers, no intellectuals there. 0% soldiers, yeah. Nothing of value there. Let's start increasing military spending again to keep it around that 150 mark. USA wants to ally up? Nah, it's alright, I'm good. There we are. That's good enough to hover around. I'm happy hovering. So the smart thing would be to crush the Prussians. However, I can just move into Asia and have easy pickings there, so it's not really worth the hassle. Yeah, there's lots of easy pops there. Nah, we're good. We're good for now. Just keep our military spending high as possible, and we should be fine. As we start educating the masses. Because there's no point expanding wide if we're just a backward nation. We need as high literacy as possible to become an industrial powerhouse. Trading privileges questioned, and it seems to me a travesty that trade is long established to be allowed these special and indeed unfair prerogatives, blah blah blah. A debate in Parliament concerning the status of traders and trading out colonies has exploded into a regular fistfight. More conservatives. I want conservative dominance. To avoid what is going to happen. I got a lot of tariffs, which is not good either. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I need 2% in the population. Okay. Muzzle loaded rifles. Let's go back to culture, state, and government. More focuses, more literacy, more potential craftsmen. Native militancy is rising in our colonies, so do we either get a higher rich strata? Let's piss off the rich, because worst case scenario, we're going to easily placate the rich. Let's lower that pop. Oh, ally of Austria. Let's see why not. Especially if I think you're going to do what I think you're going to do. Get myself some free clay out of that as well. Especially if they're not allied with anyone important. Such a large population, I love it. I can lower the stockpile a little bit, there we are. There you go, an under-equipped Russian army, that's very realistic. Very realistic. So the inventions I need: breech loaded rifles, state and government, and the dark continent, revolutions and counter-revolutions. Yay, we're very prestigious, that's great. And we'll start adding this to our sphere of influence. One percent intellectuals, okay. Still waiting, is what it is. Tanutiva, welcome to the gang. You're all being my boys. Yeah, I'm guessing this will sort itself out. Let them exist for now. There we are, you're friendly of us, we'll be able to eat you. I mean, add you to my sphere. Let's take a look at your military tech. 8 of 3, my military tech is... I can't tell. 6 of 30. Okay, so I need to invest in some more military tech after I finish state and government. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I like to see. Still 1% intellectuals. Actually, can I lower the taxes for intellectuals as well? If I lower the taxes for intellectuals, maybe they'll be able to live some more. %1 intellectuals. 1% intellectuals, almost there. A few more will be good. And our main imports are garbage. Russia's strong. Oh, game crash. Game crash. Oh no, game freeze. Shut it down. Don't let them grow. I just like this style of play. It's a very slow game, but it's not really about conquest. Like, you can conquer, but it's not good. He's not the best strategy. So I'll have state and government soon. Then I need breech-loaded rifles and medicine. Okay. The Austrians have our support. And that shouldn't be too hard to get hold of. Or Krakow. Don't think you really need me, buddy, but okay. Colonies are fine. Yeah, no Polish independence today. There we are. And now we can do state and government or medicine. And that should help us be pretty good. Unless we can do something a bit better. No, we can't do breach loaded yet, so let's do medicine next. What a shame. Ah, yeah, now we can do some more intellectuals. What else has got a high pop? I think there's already a load of intellectuals in Petrograd, though. Oh, there's not. Okay, let's get some intellectuals in there as well. We must make our guys literate. And then once they're literate, we can start spending money on other things. We can explode in the 1870s. Like a firecracker made of serfs. I'm coming in to help you. We'll put an end to this rebellion. I have a lot of units with no cannons, which is a bit disconcerting. Pay the money. Pay the debts. Hmm. Begin marching on Pest. Money's pretty tight right now, I will admit. That's what you get for having to fund such a large army. I intend to delete this army so I can make cannons. Okay, looks like we're at war again. Luckily I have an army here. See that army spending high even though it's bankrupting us. Inspired nationalists? I don't think so. Daily Telegraph, blah blah blah. I'll gain a militancy. There's some bad events there. Why did you have to be scandalous? Who am I fighting now? Oh, these guys, okay. Okay. Economically speaking, potentially I should begin reducing the reducing my rather large, expensive economy. I want to keep military spending. I want to keep it around the 150 mark, so even if that means bankrupting myself doing so, that's the price I'm willing to pay. That's a price I'm willing to pay. From 1763 to 1849, the Circassian fought against the Russian Empire, the Russian-Circassian War, finally coming to a skirt-off campaign initiated the last 2 years under General Nikolai Yevgrafov. Afterwards, large numbers of Circassians were exiled and deported to the Ottoman Empire and other nearby regions. Total population estimates differ. Okay. Crush those pops. Sorry boys, but I can't allow you to do this. Yay, peace is restored to our economically struggling nation. And you know why it's struggling? Because of my fat army. There we are. I should be nice and well spread out. The Peking Convention. Since the Treaty of Nashensk, the Russian Empire has recognized the Elgin River. Yeah, let's do this. Null Advist. I don't know what these do. Oh, they make me big. I can live with that. How do I increase my colonial power? Who knows? I would like a bit of Russian play over here, but hey-oh. I don't think I'll be able to reach it. Just for the prestige. I'm going to start reducing funding for the army again. We're hobbling ourselves now, so we're not hobbled in future. It's all part of the plan. Trust the great plan. Still, we have done medicine, and so we just need breech-loaded rifles so we can start doing military tech. And take a look at our focuses, see if we can spread 2% intellectual, so these can go. %2 intellectual, so these can go. %2 intellectuals. And intellectuals here, so let's remove these intellectuals. Put them over here. Spread my intellectuals. I don't really care about the Ionian Islands, but okay. I'll add you. Let's increase our opinion with those bad boys. You okay, Austria? Keep taxes high and lower tariffs if possible. I have no industry, but it's what it is. Almost at 2% intellectuals and then we're good. And then we can begin the industrialization process, or the education process. Still want to make sure my tech is on par with Prussia, the big bad Prussians. 9 of 3. My military tech is 7, so yeah, we need to keep on doing some more mil tech. No, I'm not going to give you anything. Yeah, I'll give you Axis pressure. What's the current wars? UK versus... Oh, these fellows for the opium. Okay. I mean, I could declare war, but it's just not worth it. We'll start adding this guy to our sphere as well. No. I don't really care about Montenegro. I just want the Kingdom of Walla to be under my sphere. Because I believe you also have a lot of resources. Yeah, you got grain at the arse. There we are. I'll take militancy because I'd rather them be high militancy, low consciousness. I want them to be angry, but I don't want them to know why. We're close now. We're getting close to having a literate nation. I don't know where Montenegro is, if I'm honest. Oh, you got intellectuals at the arse. Let's remove that focus. How many boys have you got in here? 168k. We'll add some intellectuals here as well. Oh, suddenly our economy is fucking pumped. People want to buy our shit now. So where even is Montenegro? So this little nation here. Oh shit. I didn't do, that wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Hello, Austria-Hungary. Are we still friends? Yes, we are. I don't know where you are, Montenegro, so I assume you're not that important to me. I don't have a clue how to get colonial power. Anyone have an idea how to get colonial power? I'll have to Google it. How to get colonial power, Wiki 2. Because I am lost. Okay, I need ports, apparently. Oh, I need to reduce my navy because it's too big. I think I just need ports. More ports, my liege. Meanwhile, we're still at war, so let's do this. Send more boys down because I don't trust this in the slightest. I don't trust this. What am I losing? Okay, now we're not losing anymore. There we are. Now we're cooking with fat. Send more of the army down. That's not good. Let's pull out. Let's pull out. Run away. There's only 5 people there. Let's send this army up over here. And let's peace out with the Papal State. Any more men I can bring down? Yeah, we're bringing all the boys now. Majority of the army's coming down. I got the British hanging around up north, but it's nothing I can't worry about too much. Did this to yourself, boys. Yeah, let's get these guys out. I could mobilise, but I don't really want to mobilise for sub-one ally. No, I'm going to lose that stack. And that French stack is mowing me down as well. I will propose peace. No. How can I propose peace with the French? Yeah, I'm gonna peace out. I will take that deal. It wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. Let's do some peasant reforms. Breech loading rifles done. I still want to do military plans and that. I'm at 2% literacy, so you know what that means. Start switching to capitalists. There they are. It was a bit of a pity, but it's to be expected. Didn't expect the British to join in and start clapping. Probably should have sent more men, if I'm honest. I don't even know if I've got colonies. Does that mean I've got to build some garbage ships to colonize? Hmm. Good thing I've got an army here already. Right, where was I? Oh yeah, building a navy. Don't worry, you'll be accepting it very soon after I finish annexing you. I have no idea what does that mean. Power tied up and maintenance. I've been doing my best to expand my colonial, my ports as much as possible. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. There will be harsh reprisals. I don't care. I don't care how harsh, but it's going to be harsh reprisals. because I've got to make sure the Germans are not thinking about backstabbing. What's your Miltech now? 10. My Miltech is 8, so I'm still behind on Miltech, which is a problem. I'm going to keep chasing that Miltech. Let's keep Googling how to get colonial power. Interesting. Easy to put down when I'm at peace, so that's not a problem. Classify the Balkan states. Abolish the caucusy name stink. I don't know what that is. I'll press this button and see what happens. There we are. Now I'm getting colonial power back up. Yeah, so you've got to have a navy if you want to do some colonies. That's how it works. I got some factories closing down, but I'm not going to interfere with the factories myself. Turn these all into states. Now I can begin the colonial effort. There we are. Can I do any colonialism now? Probably still miles away. Unless I was like, occupy one of these states, it's not worth it. I'll start colonizing these areas. We've still got rebels going around, have we? Yes, yes we do. Oh, my administration is really high now. I can crack that down to 54%, reduce my tariffs by a healthy portion, and I can focus purely on education now. He says, while I continue to not focus on my education. I don't want to ally with Afghanistan. What I do want to do is start bullying these lesser powers. Let's increase education efficiency and keep hopping back between the two. It's a pity I can't put a rally point down and say all units arrive here, but I guess not. $33, I can still make more men. $42, $40, $50, a bit more. There we are, that's good. Great Protectorate. I can't create a Protectorate there anymore. There we are, and that just leaves this part of the territory. And then we can start looking at potentially bullying these guys. What's their pops like? 55k, 55k, 100k, and what's their resources like? Not very good either. I think I'll just add them to my sphere. Although this was historically, I think, my clay, so we'll send a couple of armies down to beat these guys up. And we'll send an army down over here as well. And by the time we get there, we should be able to beat up Wolof a little bit. Maybe send another stack over there as well, just to be on the safe side. That's going to take him ages to get anywhere. So let's just check, make sure that Kiev is not friends with anyone. Which it's not, so we can justify war on Kiev. Can I just add you? I guess not. How about you? Can I just add you instead? I gotta work this out. Gotta work this out. I want to demand a concession. Alright, we'll try a great game and see what happens. Worst case scenario, it goes horribly wrong and we die. My army's nearly there. Can I declare war on you still? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's declare war on you and see what happens. Oh, not you. How about you? Who did I do the great game thing on? Oh, we need diplomatic power, apparently. We need PP before we can declare war on anyone. That apparently didn't work. Oh, it's still ongoing, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. How long is it going to take for these boys to get here? A very long time. That's all you get for not having a railway. I think there's a lesson there somewhere. Something about not being a backward nation. Okay. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. So where's the rest of my army? Over there. Start merging up. We can build more men, so guess what? We're going to build more troops. $40, $50, $60, $70, $80. Yeah, that's good. And now we're going to declare war on Olaf once my armies get off their asses and get over there. Until then, let's declare war on these guys. Afghanistan's also got in there, but I don't really want to invade Afghanistan. Any more copious amounts of men we can add to this blob? Could I just absorb Olaf? Could I just like re-puppet him? Probably make my life a lot easier. I'll just re-puppet him. It's not worth it. No, it's just taking too long to get there. Oh well. Keep administration on 99%, will you? Become my puppet. There we are. So that's Kiva dealt with. Kiva should have a peace treaty with me now. 1 second. Oh no, one rebel. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to slap the Afghanis. Afghan war, assemble. Casida's not going very well. Ugh, all these troop spawns, awful, awful. I hate it. You sure you don't want a piece out of me? Like, I'm pretty sure I've beaten you. Ah, yes, breech loading rifles. And all I need is colonial negotiations, and I can start really cracking at the colonization. No thanks, Serbia. I'm not getting sucked into World War II. I need to still research the Dark Continent, so I still need 2 of those before I can increase the life rating, then I can do more colonization. I'm going to add a war goal to you. I'll take that 10%. I'll just turn Afghanistan to a puppet. Not today. I'm going to do some more naughty things to you first. Damn it. Might not be able to. What a shame. Can I peace out with Kiva first? And then... There we are. Kiva's out. And now it's just Afghanistan to deal with now. Oh, I've got to keep an eye on these guys' military techs to make sure they're not cutting away from me. 11 of 30. 9 of 30, so it's not bad military tech-wise. Still about 2 techs down, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, Afghanistan's now a sweet old puppet. And I can focus on other things. Like getting these boys into my sphere. Bukharan and Uzbekia. Once they're on my sphere, I can be rest assured that I will have most of the Middle East under my control. Also, we'll start beginning to sphere Persia. Bring Persia into my good books. The great thing about being Russia is that it's such a large pop, you don't really have to care about actually taking territory. You can just focus on severing stuff. Of course, this is from a pleb. I think I played this game wrong. Blobbing is bad. You don't want to actually expand. You just want to be a big, healthy boy. Because it causes problems later down the line when people start kicking off and freedom fighters and all that sort of shit. No powder keg today. Interesting. No, I will not ally with you. What's over here? Big army says hello. Xbox huge army. Persia, increase opinion. Have I absorbed you yet? Well, not absorbed, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you're my sphere, that's good. Gotta keep these boys in check. I got so much shit everywhere. My armies are too big, so I don't really care about them too much, if you know what I mean. They're like not particularly organised armies, they're just garbage. Like that is garbage. It's all cannons. But I have a solution to that. It's called the blob. So if I bring all these guys together, they form an uber blob. Merge them all together and start cutting them down to size. And that should even out the number of cannons I have in each unit. He says. Yeah, that works. That worked rather well. Where else have I got to go to? Oh, you're another cannon. No, thank God. I was going to say. Oh, no, no, no. No more cannons, please. Persia, join the gang. Join the Russosphere. We have vodka. That wasn't a good idea. I can build more units, but I don't want to. I'm getting sick and tired of building units. That should bring me up to military tech 10, and these guys should be a nice military tech 12. Okay. We need to keep on investing in military tech. Not that I want to, but because I have to. Join the sphere. Join the markets. Still need colonial negotiations. How many cannons is this still? Oh, that's not a lot of cannons. This is what happens when you make your nation literate. Yeah, we'll ally up. Yeah, that makes us fine. We're good. We're good. Need to make some more infantry. Preferably in Russia. And we can start justifying on these guys now. I want the Russians in bed with, I want these guys in bed with me. I want to see if I can start justifying on them without them kicking off. Fingers crossed. I mean, I don't think the Persians are going to be too much of a problem. Suppress. 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 You don't get to have rights in Russia. Why are my finances falling again? I guess the trade has collapsed, which is a shame. But it is what it is. There we are, that's fine. That's fine. Tower's a bit too high, but it is what it is. So I'm going to declare war on these guys. Actually, am I? No, because you're my puppet. I'm going to declare war on these guys. I don't think the Prussians will join because they're our ally. So a lot of boys I gotta keep on doing. This is a bit tedious. I wish there was like a rally point so I wouldn't have to do this. Point defense system, and that should bring my military tech up to 11, and the Prussians have 12, so I can start moving off to other things after that. More cannons, Jesus. Order cannons. I want to start investing in railways and my actual industry soon as well. I keep forgetting I'm still at war with you. Enjoy being a puppet. The Ottoman breach of the treaty protecting Eastern Christians in Levant cannot be abided. We must act or face a loss of both prestige and confidence in the Orthodox Church. Let's just act. The German Empire denied the legitimate assumption of the title Supreme Authority Protector of Eastern Christian within the German Ottoman Empire. We can maintain the title in spite of Germany's powers, but the world would view this as a legitimate reason for war on the German Empire's part. If we were to lose a future war against them, our new title would be lost. We're going to fight. I'm going to call the Austrians to aid. I mean, we can't really do much to each other. The war! What's your military tech like, Ottomans? 5. Oh, I should be able to smash the Ottomans. Are we winning? I think so. I didn't win that though. Start relocating the troops over here. What's the, how do we do peace treaty here? Peace treaty here. Okay, cut them on Empire downsize. Yeah, why not? I don't really want anything off the Ottomans, if I'm honest. I mean, I could take some Ottoman territory over here and like take Hejaz so I can start colonizing elsewhere. I'm gonna have to slow this down a bit and start thinking. Have I got any invasions up north to worry about? Not really, no. I got some invasions over there, so if I bring some armies over there to deal with them. Okay, the Germans are now in. Keep going. We gotta beat them up. I'll take a status quo on this. Not worth it. The powers who permit in Paris to settle the recent matter of the Korean War. One of the provisions set out and its newly united remains would receive the budget. Okay. And we renounce our claims in the area. Others demand that we cede the territory of Allen Islands to Finland. Come at me. We may have lost the Crimean War. Well, it's more of a draw really, a status quo. Well, I didn't want to keep fighting it just in case, because I can't fight the entire... I could probably fight the entirety of Europe, but it'd just be such a nose to do. So that's not worth it, bro. I'll take the prestige loss. And then we'll start setting about moving our troops from east to west. I'll leave these troops here, but for the most part. What I want to do now is start adjusting my nation to start having borders, fortified borders with everyone. Because I'm starting to realise that it's very difficult once they break through your external lines to keep control of everything. Yeah, we can ally out Brazil, I don't see why not. Start forming up our troops. Begin integration. Oh god. Oh, thank god. Nice, and that just leaves one bit of territory left, which is this awkward thing. I'm gonna have to send an army down there, I reckon, as well. That's my irritation. Just to maintain some control from the annexations. And then we'll have to wait before we can blob some more. I've maxed that military budget out the arse. Gotta stay big and strong. Yeah, that was too many fronts to cover, especially with the British, perfidious Britain continuously screwing me up. Come on, Persia, you're my sphere, you want to be my friend? There are too many alliances, I need to break off some alliances. Brazil, I get nothing from being your ally. I do get something from being friends with Japan though. Finally, are we on decent tech standing yet? 14 tech. 12 tech. Oh, I gotta start doing some industry though. We're never gonna beat him in tech, we just gotta have a large enough army to swallow him whole. That is 16. That should be enough. Ugh, that's going to make us so high in infamy. Ignore the issue completely. That sounds very, very Russian. Railroad, mechanized, start industrializing just a little bit so we can start profiting off this affair. We still need colonial negotiations, then we need the Dark Continent to continue expansion. Oh, we've got to do something about our army. We just can't keep funding all of this. Like, we put a lot of tariffs in, but we just can't fund all of this. It feels like it's a very strong balancing act between trying to maintain your army while trying to educate your nation, while at the same time advancing and occupying other territories. Because of course, if I just turtled, then the Prussians can just come and roll over me. And so it's a tight balancing act between doing all these things at once. And to mean eventually. Which I quite like. It's a different kind of gameplay rather than just spend mana, blob. The Great Wall, that will save me. Yay, a model colony. Join the sphere, Japan. Join my trade sphere. I need some troops to garrison this border as well. I'm going to half you, send you over there, and that should be enough. There's no cannons in these armies. Are you a cannon? Yes, your cannons. Come down. I need cannons in my armies. I don't really want to ally with you, Netherlands. You're not really worth that much to me. That's good, I'm happy with that. Okay, this guy's got cannons, I'm happy with that. Let's start reducing our tariffs some more. %25% literate. That's not good. Try again. That's a good border, I'm happy with that. We can build even more troops, which of course we're going to be doing. This is how I'm going to remain a world power with military might. Still need revolution and counter-revolution. But that's gonna, I can't get this slot yet. I think I can unlock it later. Yeah, I can unlock in 1870, so we'll do that after. I've been encouraging intellectuals for days, but this doesn't fucking matter. I'm also running out of money, so I can't. I've got to be careful with my expenditure. No, can't colonize, still can't colonize. What do you want, Britain? No. No, you. I don't want to sell Alaska. No. I don't sell Alaska. Military tech-wise, he is 15 of 30, mine is 12, so I need to keep on going up military tech. There we are. And you guys building anything? Some railroads, but nothing too fancy. I'll start industrializing in the 1900s. I swear. I swear, Mom. I'll build factories in the 1900s, I swear. What does Alexander's reforms do? The disaster results of the economy prompted the Tsar Alexander II to consider reforms. Alexander hoped the agricultural production could be modernized and made more efficient by eliminating the last remnants of serfdom. That would assist the transformation of Russia from a backwards agricultural economy into a modern industrial. Yeah, we'll take that. I will take anything that sorts my nation out. You have cannons? You've got loads of cannons. Now, I'm going to have to be careful here because I don't know what will happen if I do this, but what I want to do is declare war on Cockland and see what happens. If I declare war on them, is that going to break... Am I going to end up getting over the naughty boy points? And with that done, I think we'll have a pretty historical border. Afghanistan's a puppet, so I'm happy with that. I'll count that as beating the British at their own game. No, Brazil, I don't want to be your friend. And there we are. And that, I believe, is pretty historical borders. Happy with that. And I beat the British to Afghanistan as well, which makes me a happy boy. I don't know who Zadi is. Sorry. If I knew who Zadi was, I would help, but I don't. Did France already lose Alsace-Lorraine? Okay. Interesting. France is already in the cookshit of history. And the Ottomans are allied with the French, which makes things awkward. But I'm allied with the Austro-Hungarians, so... We have received word from the British that they intend to hold a congress of European powers in the capital to discuss the ability of the Ottomans to maintain stability in the Balkans. Some feel this would be a veiled attempt to bolster the shaky empire's hold on the Middle East and Russians' aggression. Either way, we cannot let the congress go without our attendance. There we are. I wonder we would talk about the old man of Europe, the old boy. I don't know what that is, but okay. That's got some name changes as well. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're continuing to expand the defensive lines. Minor rebellions, don't worry about it. Indeed, minor rebellions. All around the world. Oh, all around the world. Russia. That was lucky. I get to keep a claim on that. That's nice. What do I need to do next? So I want to keep on industrializing, so we're going to go down industry some more. We can expel the Chinese, which I don't think is a good idea. And claim okay. Minor rebellions. Minor rebellions, boys, don't worry. Nothing we need to be concerned about too much. Yet. So I think for a short period of time, I'm going to plummet my tariffs. Just like 10 years. A 10-year plan, boys. A 10-year plan. We're going to plummet our tariffs on the army. Plummet our spending on the army to increase our potential to explode as an industrially. Once all my troops get back to where they need to be. Can you stop collapsing? Each time I've got to reabsorb you back into the kingdom because you keep getting, you keep collapsing. Ethiopia, eh? I could ally with Ethiopia, but that won't give me any territory. Proceed. I still got troops in Russia in Ottoman Empire. I did not know that. I don't want to be able to claim much from this war, sadly. Are you a failed state yet? Are you still a great power? You're a secondary power now. So you have potential to become my sphere. Oh, I can't. I'm at war with them. Yeah, you're going down to sort that out. Over on the right, do we have any troops to sort down elsewhere? Probably not. This is fine now. We can start going back down the military. Keep that military tech up and current. I'm coming for you. Can I get anything about raising my influence too high? Probably not. My infamy too high? Let's find out. Add a war goal. That would cost me 12 infantry. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, it was a bit bulky. It was a bit bulky. .5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It would be a dangerous game, but we're going to do it anyway. So we can start participating in the great game. Oh god, now we can't do it. I'm so dangerously close to going over my my limits. I've got to be very careful here. It's over, Ottomans. The Hungarians and I have the high ground. Okay. I had hope for peace during this time so I could modify my economy, but I guess not. The French aren't doing anything, I'm happy with that. You're not a secondary power, are you? No, you're still a great power, I was going to say. Yeah, this is a cakewalk now. Just what you get for being illiterate. I'll just start increasing tariffs again. Too fast. There we are. Quite Ottoman Arabian Gulf. Proceed. There we are. Peace in our time, and the first war I've actually won in this game without a... Well, I'm going to count as winning. It's really doing anything for me? No, not really. Didn't give me any access to my territory. Time to start doing some politicking. And then we can start focusing on fixing the economy. And this army can move out of Austria-Hungary, where it's been for the past 30 years. I still can't get... I haven't had colonial negotiations yet, even though I've researched the tech for fucking ages. So it's time now, I think, to begin the great leap forward. So if I reduce military spending down to about here, and then reduce my tariffs down as much as possible. Hopefully that will allow us to great leap forward. The first internationals occurred in America, that's always reassuring. Good, and then as soon as I get a chance... As soon as I get the chance, we're going to organise our factories and get things good going. Still, what's my tech level now? 13. Germany's tech level is a whopping 19. Okay, we are very far behind in tech now. Yeah, we have no interest. We're going to give the Balkans to the Ottoman, not the other ones, the Austro-Hungarians, who are no longer our allies. So we have to find new allies now. I don't like how suddenly they can switch alliances and just not tell you. And that's pretty bruh. Still no financial explosion yet, which is bad news. How about the British? Would you like to form an alliance with me? Negative relations. Yes, the Austrian Hungarians once again stabbed me in the back. Betrayed once again. Who's got a higher military than me? I need to put more funding in my military. It's time to be friends with the French because the Austro-Hungarians have betrayed us once more. Okay, the Ottoman Empire has collapsed. I'm happy with that. I gotta start investing in military again so I don't get left behind. Ah, I don't want to play this war. I don't want to do this. I don't want to keep on playing silly buggers. So I'm going to do this till 1888. I will agree to this alliance. Oh, now I'm in an alliance with these guys. Okay, we're good. No need to worry anymore. See how long I can go with minus 3,000. See how long I can do that for. Peel Japan, you keep on screwing me up. I do not want to go to war over Joseon, but I will. Just out of principle. Okay, financially we can't do this anymore. We need to whack up prices. We need to keep whacking them prices up. Start investing in their companies. Where are these rebels? There's one over here. That shouldn't be a problem. Militarily, we're doing okay. It's not the end of the world. It's just I've got to keep that tech up, otherwise we're going to struggle. Looks like Japan's finally stopped influencing that nation. $14 mil tech. 19 mil tech. I gotta stay on par. I can't afford not to. In the meantime, let's keep funding these guys. I have an African nation, but well, I have a bit of Saudi Arabia, but I don't really want it. I just thought I'd have it for so I could expand, but I can't, so that was pointless. Japanese islands have only recently begun to communicate with a larger world. Considering your border we share, it might be prudent to send a mission to open up formal negotiations. Yes. Yes, 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 and yes to that. In the meantime, let me continue to promote the production of these factories. I suppose I can start opening them all and subsidizing them. I'm just going to fund what these capitalists want. Makes my life a bit easier. And what's going on over here? That's nice. In the meantime, let's continue advancing the border. Grand Duchy of Finland. Our subjects in Finland have become restless, and resistance against attempts of Russian has been growing. Many within the Russian government believe there's restoration of the Diet of Finland. Limited self-government for the nation is the only answer. This, however, will be seen as recognition of Finland as a country and will block any future attempts to try. Never. This is unnecessary. I will never give up Finland. You're mine. So I have a lot of investors. Which I'm quite happy with. Equally, I now must begin changing my policies. So you should have a healthy amount of capitalists now. Well, none by the looks of it. Let's take some boys from Astrakhan. They limited the amount of boys you could have there. You could ally with Italy or the King Empire. Well, I don't want to do either. I don't really want to declare war on these guys. I couldn't care less about expanding into Africa. I know it's not the great game, but you know how it is. Oh, Japan wants to get back into bed, do you? Okay. Still far behind militarily, so it's not worth it. The military must be put to the front, otherwise we're going to struggle against the big bad Germans. He's got a bigger military score than I do. Bit scared here. 1887, that's what we said. We'd give them 10 years. 10-year plan. No railroads have been built. I mean, I could start building myself, I guess. Conflict is brewing in Sakhalin. Shared sovereignty has failed. No official border between Russian and Japanese claims. Settlers from both sides now fight over territory. Stability sake must clearly define our borders once for all. There's several solutions we could propose. First, we could officially divide the island between us and Japan, essentially legalise the status quo. Second, we could push for full control, offering in return to concede the Northern Kuril Islands and make resettlement payments to those displaced. Propose a territorial exchange. That's a problem because our army is unfunded, so we need to start funding the army up again. We had a good run, but the army must be refunded. No, we'll finish now. We'll fund for now and then we'll unfund it again in a minute. I do not have a very high industrial score. Also, my military is starting to lag behind, which is not good. And financially speaking, we're also struggling. I suspect because I decided to spend all my money at once. Yeah, we can't afford to keep doing this. There we are, that's better. Oh, because we just took out loans. With that done, we can immediately start cracking down our funding again. Cracking down our tariffs. Increasing wages for the lower classes. And that should hopefully fix the solution. Still have some rebels going around being a nuisance. I think I know what it is. I should just close factories that aren't making money. No point in me funding these factories if I'm not making money. That was what was bankrupting me. There we are, that's better. There's a lesson there somewhere. In the meantime, let's start going through the tedious process of building up our railroads. Still got, oh, there we go. Now I can send an expedition. That was fucking tedious, that was. And I can't send an expedition here because I need revolution and counter-revolution. Well, we can't do that yet because we're still far behind in military tech race. 16 military tech. Germany has 20 military tech. So while the Germans are still ahead of us, we can't industrialize. Ten-year plan, stick to the 10-year plan. Keep expanding the forts as well. We're going to have a nice fortress. Fortress Russia. Too bad I can't garrison Fortress Russia, but you know how it is. It's been a while since I've clamped down on these guys. Let's start suppressing. God, this bankrupts me when I do that. Really badly bankrupts me when I do that. Can I colonize? No, I'm not going to be anywhere near colonizing. Oh well, Africa's overrated. Africa's for scrubs. No one likes Africa. Oh crap, I'm going to go bankrupt again. There we are. Have I got any more dense population centres I can use to expand my burgeoning empire? Not really, no. I mean, there's a population centre in Uzbekia. Nah, fuck that. Where's Moscow? There's Moscow. I'm going to build a Moscow Railroad, and then I'm going to build a Trans-Pacific Railroad. Okay, that's a lot of boys I'm crushing. How's my literacy still? Pretty good. Let's increase military funding again. And slowly start eking up our not national stockpiles. Trans-Pacific, I mean Trans-Siberian, don't I? Trans-Siberian Railroad. There we are. We've done my Trans-Siberian Railroad. Bingo! And then we'll also do another little railroad. Over here. And a final railroad into the center. Did I say final? I meant second to final. That should unite all of Russia. I guess I can make another railroad down here, why not? Blessed Russia. And we are good. I do need to repay my debts. The Belgian Congo. Why is that territory still occupied? I've got a few territories that are still occupied. What's the Treaty of Akol? Years of ineffective rulers have significantly weakened the rulers of Ashukad, yet they claim the territories of Turkestan and Transoxiana. The great game dictates that we must consolidate our position in Central Asia and finish consolidating our power in Turkmenia. So this gives me the Russian column event. And then hegemony in Central Asia. I'll take that. I guess we won that great game. How many years now before I can slowly, ever so slowly start to reduce my, go back to high spending for the army? I've got 15,000 capitalists. And I'm 53% literate, which is pretty good for 1886. No reforms. No reforms. Nation is one of the most prestigious great powers on Earth. Yes. Oh, see our splendor. Oh no, and loads of prestige. Indeed, we are very prestigious. Yes, the railroad is almost complete. I'm not losing prestige for no one. I still have got. I was going to say I thought I still had Russian troops on in Ottoman territory, which I don't. Are we beginning to explode in terms of production? Well, we're getting there. I mean, we are getting some factories done mostly by AI. There we are. 1887, March 1887. That is the end of our year of plenty, or age of plenty, because now we have to remilitarize again. So I can have 60 more divisions. That's a lot of that's a lot of cavalry that's made. By accident. Now, what is my industry like now? What's my military like? 18, tech 18. What tech are you? Tech 20, okay. Start raising tariffs. Here's our alliance have fallen apart. Germany, how would you like an alliance? France? Britain? That's going to take ages to increase relations, though. Ages and ages. I'm actually running out of craftsmen, that's the problem. So I need to start. First I need to pause this because of this. Rebel scum. Which have been dealt with. So I need to start encouraging craftsmen. So what I'll do is I get these guys and go, hey boys, come craftsmen. Oh, so now that the Ottoman Empire has become a secondary power, I am tempted to begin the great game on him as well. I'll take the prestige hit. I'll take the prestige hit. Yes, I know, it's 200 divisions, I shouldn't be there, but you know how it is. You know how it be. Okay, this is interesting. Start sending the armies down. End up in a nice little war. With the British. That's 72,000 men, that's still too big. You go there, there. And you go there. And there. That should be most of that border covered now. Oh look, it's the British. British aren't doing so good. The British aren't doing good at all. Once he moves into here, we'll take our chance. No, we're not doing very well. Now they're mowing into us. Something, something, don't attack in mountains. Let's send more troops down, fuck it. If they want a big old war, they're gonna have one. Alright, yeah. I can also do some conquering over here as well. Oh, I can't, it's Romania. What's the war over anyway? Apparently it's not going in my favour, but I beg to differ. Lost the international crisis over. Dahomey. I'm a bit busy right now. Dahomey. What's over here? That should be a 100k stack. I'm gonna go crush. You can't beat the meat grinder. This is a much easier game compared to Austria. Austria just feels like, well, I still screwed up Austria by being a backstabbing, you know what, but you know how it is. Now the table should turn. Okay, next tech. Army risk management, then I can focus on better things. Oh crap. That's a stack wipe. Or maybe not. You sure you don't want to peace out? I don't think I want anything from you. I mean, what have you got up here? Suppose we can take more territory from you. We can take the Cars region. That's going to cost me 11. That's fine. And then we'll see if we can get the British to pay reps. If not, then we'll just have to accept the situation. As we slowly inch ever closer to Ottoman territory. Oh, Persia, you pieced out. That's a shame. I wonder if I can propose peace. Oh well, Britain, can I propose peace with you? Thank you for those war reps. Pity that you gave up Persia. You had such a good run. Oh well. Oh well. Let's start bringing the boys home. That's a lot of reps I get from this. Start repaying some loans. Yes, Austria-Hungary, I will get into bed with you. It's a very nice bed. And the great thing about this is that the border is smaller. And France wants to get into bed as well. In fact, sorry France, but I'm already in bed with Austria-Hungary. Everyone wants to be my friend all of a sudden. Who is Austria-Hungary allied with? We'll form an allied bloc. France. Okay. Let's form an alliance then. Okay, maybe not. Oh well, as long as I'm allied with the Austrians, it'll be fine. And there we are. A nice, cozy alliance. A bit expensive. I'll move this unit off here like that. And that way we won't have to worry about attrition too much. There we are. And move these guys off like that as well. Aha! But we'll be going to war with the Ottomans next, sadly, because they decided to Persia decided to bitch out basically. Bring everyone together so I can once again bring you apart. Those British war reps are lovely. Okay, 30k, 126k, 63k, 30k, there we are. Next one. And there we are. Not so tough now, UK. I suspect that's going to cost you some as well. That's made me a very influential man after knocking out the British. Still made me the third most powerful army, which is a bit disappointing. And that is that. Most of my army's formed back up. So around about 1904, I reckon, we'll begin a reattempt at liberating some territory for the Persians. Still, I'm a bit surprised that their military is... someone else has got a better military than me. What military rating have you got? 509. Bit bruh. Not the Russian communists. Anything but the Russian communists. Keep funding everything these guys ask for. Everything these guys ask for. Whatever you need, I will give it to you. And that should finally sort out my military tech, so I'm no longer behind the Germans. Yeah, thank God. Okay, I can focus on other things now. Revolution and counter-revolution. Once that's done, I can focus on my industry once more and hopefully explode again. I'm not allying you, Serbia. It's going to go horribly wrong. I know how this ends. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful line. A beautiful defensive line. And there we are. Got a load of closed factories, but I don't care too much. What I care about is more railroads for the railroad gods. I could put railroads everywhere, but that would kill me inside, so I'm not going to do that. I just want to LARP. Remember, Austria, you tell me once you betray my alliances. Oh god. Looks like the reparations have ended. It was good while it lasted. It was a good while it lasted. Anyway. Let's build more of the army up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Got a lot of unemployed workers. Fine, I'll rally up with you, France. There we are. Oh, it's only a few unemployed workers. What I actually need to do is keep promoting... craftsmen. In the high pop areas. You can't invade from there. No, you can't. That's good. That's good, I was going to say. It's like, bruh. Yeah, build a railroad, why not? Suddenly I'm rich. I'm not even exporting that much. Oh, no, I'm not rich anymore. Looks like the economy had a little jump, and then it went downhill again. What a shame. Oh, why did no one say so? I need to know what a value point is. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Everyone's abandoned the British after my glorious victory. That's why they keep on offering me alliances. Oh, ally of the USA, why not? Russia and America, friends forever. Yes, we are interested in this crisis. Let's take a look at the crisis, shall we? Crisis over the rights to colonize. I will wait before I join it aside. Okay, that's all being put down. Pause game. More rebels. Nothing I can't handle, but it's just tedious to handle it. Seems I've been able to keep that rebels under fairly healthy control for the most part. Just with hardcore suppression. There we are. Let's divide you up. National focus, Afghan national border. Yeah, I'll take that. And then industry again. Let's get this guy industried up. Well, I still got a chance. The Travels of Konstantin Popov. What does that do? That gives me... Yeah, I'll take that. Tea is good. I'll take tea. And other population centres, you can have more craftsmen. And fine, I get a dark continent so I can start colonising these parts of the world. Great. Is there any leftover isolated bits of territory I can use to colonise? No, of course not. Yeah, this is all taken by mostly the British, some French, some Belgian, and some German. So I can take these in war. Oh, this is a tight one. I'm gonna have to support the Germans on this side. Damn straight. Uh, 41 men is too expensive. I'm going to take some of them over there. Ally of Japan, of course, even though you keep on breaking my alliance without telling me. And suddenly I'm bankrupt again. Yes, I'm going to declare war and help the Persians. See if the British want to get involved. I doubt it though. Okay, let's see if I want to get my friends involved. Let's have a great war over it, shall we? Oh, okay, maybe not. Backstabbing French once again. Bring some troops over. while we do this. And I need to somehow increase my my rather dwindling supply of money. Let's max up the tariffs. Actually, let's max up these guys first, and then we'll max up the rest. I'm not subsidizing these, am I? That might be why. Where's my funding going? Suddenly my economy's just collapsed. Oh, I know what it might be. Might be the good old... spicy meatball, that is the colonization. I could take more territory, I could take Van off them. What have they got over here? Nothing really. What about pop-wise? They got some pop, but it's not really worth taking. Anything over here that's worth taking? Not really. Let's go back over here. Unless you've become really strong all of a sudden, I don't think you're going to be too much of a problem for me. Oh. Why is Bulgaria declared on me? On my back? Did you mobilise? Sure you don't want to peace out, UK? No, apparently not. It's alright, we've got 100 more divisions coming down. Yeah, these bad boys are mobilised. Much to my amusement. Okay. Establish protectorate. Yes, create protectorate. Create protectorate. Create protectorate. And create protectorate. There we are. We have all that sweet, sweet Russian clay. Oh, there's the British. I was wondering when you guys would show up. sure you don't want to hand this territory over? Yeah, I thought so. 25 war score, so let me just see if I can add another war goal. Do we want Van? What do I want from this guy? Like, resource-wise, what do you have of value? Iron. I already own that. I'm going iron. It's not really worth taking. Give me some reparations as well. Actually, don't bother. We'll just peace out here. It's not really worth it. I'm probably bored to keep on fighting. Not really my thing. Especially because right now I'm financially struggling. After a life, I don't know why. Okay, I know why. Equipment. Still, job well done. As soon as I get my equipment back, I can start paying for all this stuff again. As a nation, we're still struggling industrially. I had thought we'd have fixed that problem with enough investment, but I guess not. I guess not. I've tried to do everything as well to buff that up. So I'm going to need to have a rather large bank account if I want to have another world war. The tariffs need to go down. Everything needs to go down. But I don't know what to do. Unless I peel back on military spending and just hover around the 300 mark. Which might be a good idea. Especially now I've got most of the border covered now. Now I've got all the border covered, so I don't really need to spend any more. Let's start reducing our military spending. And if I think we're going to go head to a world war, then we'll do something about it. Oh, for now we're good. In the meantime, let's see if we can build any more fortifications. I don't think we can. So let us start building up more railway stations. This is how we all industrialize. Acceptable pensions? No. Acceptable minimum wage? Or I prefer no reforms at all. I prefer no reforms at all. There's no need for reforms in this Russia. We could wade in and puppet or chain sphere. Or I could just be intelligent and just let it build up. I got to declare war because Japan's getting in it. Increase the stockpile. Start going in. I may even puppet you if I can get away with it. Temporarily increase the tariffs and destroy our economy, which tends to be an ongoing thing. I'll make these guys a puppet. If I can. This is what you get when you can't reform your education system. Let's do it. I need that prestige. Interesting. No, Britain, we've been at war for like the past 5 years. Oh. We've been at war forever. I'm not doing that. I'm not helping you out. Habsburgs, are we still friends? Yes, we are. Are we still friends with France? Yes, we are. We found ourselves a nice little alliance. Let's try again. Never. Never reform the government. I'd rather implode and become a Soviet nation. And then become a dictatorship once more. Oh god, I've dropped a ranking. That's because of my industry. I need that industry sorted. Really? No, you're being a puppet as well. Nope, you're being a puppet as well. Oh, now I can build a Trans-Siberian Railroad. Yes. Even though I already built the shagging thing. Propose peace. You will be my puppet. Not going to accept that? Then look forward to getting annexed. Hi Hoffman, welcome back. This time we gave a go at playing Russia, which we're doing pretty well at, even though we're only a 7th rate power, which I beg to differ. I think I'm a pretty powerful nation, but I don't think my army's being appreciated for what it is. But hey ho, what do I know? We'll get that fixed in a second though. We'll begin lowering taxes, and over the next 10 years again we'll reduce our spending in the army. No, you're going to be my puppet. Altogether, I think we did pretty well. We gave Britain a bloody nose for quite a while. Accept and accept. Now you're my bitch. Welcome to the club. Now I need to reduce my military spending once more. So about here. Reduce my military spending. and then start whacking down tariffs. Whacking down public expenditure. And that should fix the problem. That's fine, this is fine. And then with our copious amounts of money, we start investing in our own factories. Or we don't because we can't. So we start funding other people's factories. This is fine. This is good. This has worked out well for me. Apart from that. Okay, it's only a minor rebellion. It'll be put down. While I focus on my rapid industrialization. We have a lot of rebellions over here. I'm going to have to start sending more troops to secure that frontier. We can afford to pay this for now. Right, yeah, this is fine. It's just expensive. Expensive putting down rebellions. No, Serbia. I'm not playing that game. It'll lead to a world war. Lots of flashpoint tension. Now that's sorted, that's good. That is good. And Finland I still can't eat, so it's a shame. Keep tracking these out, and then we'll have to keep an eye on Germany's Miltex. 21, yeah, they're already going up the next tech. I need to reduce the size of my army again. Pay debts now. If I go to diplomacy and look at my great power status, I'm currently 7th, even though I've got a massive army. Apparently Germany's got a big army, but it's on par with mine. My industry is only at 68, everyone else is massive. I have not industrialized in the slightest. It's time to start subsidizing. Open, subsidize. We will subsidize everything for the next 100 years. Not good at all. Like, yeah, we are backwards, industrially backwards. I just realised that we are industrially backwards. We got to start funding as much of these as possible. Also, I need to start reducing the taxation for the poor. Let's reduce the taxation down. Let's start raising tariffs a little bit. Let's try and sort out our economy that way. Where did all my capitalists go? These rebels aren't that much of a problem. I've been trying to encourage craftsmen, but it just doesn't appear to be working. Not good. Not good at all. I'm very upset. I thought it was going to go so well. And all these guys want to make us gun factories as well. Bruh. Industrialize, you piece of shit. Industrialize. I will pay you all the money you would ever need. They're building some stuff now, but the key issue is a lack of craftsmen. Ottomans, I need you to decrease opinion of the British. Guess not. I didn't realise how bad my industry was until I went over to look. Look at the diplomacy, look at the great powers, 2,400, 2,300, 700, 200, and I'm sitting at 77. Start lowering literacy rates as well. It's just strange because you think I'd have a healthier economy because I've got so much bloody so much shit. Oh, I had those literacy rates really high. I guess I throttled industry by having too high tariffs. But now I can fix it by just spending all the money on this. Looks like I won't be able to get into the Ottoman Empire anytime soon. And I can't build any factories myself with this government. But I can do this. We're going to make these extremely big and that's not particularly efficient. And hopefully that will invite people to become part of it. Like, we got a factory open, it's got no one in it. This is Soviet. This is beautifully Soviet. Wonderful. Industrialize me. We're all fighting over the Ottoman Empire right now. It's pretty funny. I don't want that. There we are. What's your mill tech? 22. Alright, not bad. We can keep going. Luckily, we haven't been preyed upon. I'm going to count as a victory because normally if the Germans or the Austro-Hungarians think you're weak, they'll prey upon you. And we have had some game impact in regards to knocking out the British from the Middle East. I mean, it's still British India, but... Come on, let me track this terrace down as low as possible. Lost a crisis. Who am I crisising against? I will watch and not take a side yet. $23. My military tech is a whopping 21, so I need to keep going up. Good enough for me. That's fine. Let's go keep going like that, and eventually it will sort itself out. Hate how you misclick and end up going back bankrupt. It's like, ah, you misclicked. Time to take out a load of loans. Go my sphere now. I can live with that. Where's the other rebellion over there? That's fine. You say those areas have unemployed workers, but I can't find them. So I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Ten-year plan, boys. 10-year plan. We'll have this economy back in action soon. Where are these rebels? Nowhere really valuable. So many fucking artisans. Too many. Too many artisans. Wait a minute. If I whack up the price for these bad boys, can I force them to become craftsmen? My big production. What am I actually producing? Wood, coal, grain, iron, and lumber. Like, am I making anything valuable here? No, I'm making nothing of actual value. A paper mill. I have no cement factories. That's ridiculous. That is silly. Keep funding whatever they need. Auto fund all investments. I might just start building railways so they don't build it for me. Oh no, not more anarchists. Start building more men. I see. There we are, we're done. That should buff up my military standing a bit more. I wish you could compare pop with other nations. Oh, you can actually. So the pop of the German Empire is... $22.79 million. Stop. Jesus. Pop of the Austro-Hungarian Empire is 14 million. Oh god, I'm going to go bankrupt again. That's what we get from military spending. There we are, let's sort things out. That'll sort things out for a while. Oh god, we've already gone to war. Fine. Military up, spending up, tariffs up. Let's do this. So we are at war with Germany, Denmark, Norway, Belgium and the Ottoman Empire. And we've been surprise attacked and we've lost a large amount of our troops already, and we've abandoned our positions because of our fucking troops. Great. The Great War has started, even though it's not technically a Great War. Stop moving around like potatoes. I'm so mad by the constant moving around of my troops. And that was a stack wipe. If we just throw more troops in, will it work? Probably not. We gotta stack our troops massive. Stop running around like idiots. Decline, decline, decline. We won't wipe peace. In fact, we will begin to mobilize. We will mobilize. And he's doing it again. No, stop. And then we'll use our we'll use the steamroller now to fucking crush these guys. I don't think we're winning. I could be wrong, but I don't think we're winning. I don't know if I can call the Italians to the war. Now that should fix it. I'll just stack wipe them, that's the plan. What other allies can I call in? Maybe the Japanese? And the Persians? I don't want a peace. I want to add a war goal to these fuckers. Do you own any African colonies, Germany? I'm gonna have German Lindy, I think. Yeah, German Lindy's where it's at. So Germany, gonna give me German Lindy. Who will break first? The Russians with their copious amounts of manpower, or the Germans and their superior tech. Oh yes, we win. We win. The Germans gave up. Let's demobilize. Alsace-Lorraine is back in French hands. The Italians are happy boys, and I get myself a nice bit of Russian territory. Even though Zanzibar was better, I still get... Oh, I get fruit. Oh, that's fucking shit. At least I get my place in the sun, you know? All it cost us was a few million lives. So that was a fair, good bargain. I mean, we could have kept on going, but I am hoping for a world war. And plus, I didn't really think we were going to win, so I don't want to risk it. Still, at least we know who our enemy is now. Which is, for the most part, the Germans. Denounce the League. I'm happy with that. We didn't lose too much, militarily speaking. But I gotta make my stacks bigger now. That's the lesson I learned here, make my stacks bigger. If possible. There we are. And there we are. Those forts aren't very good, but that's because I wasn't playing very defensively, I was playing too aggressively. Can I begin to lower the army spending? Back down to acceptable levels. Yes, I can. We're good. Peace in our time. I had hoped that may knock out the Germans from the game as well. Yeah, their military size is now back down to 200. They got slapped. But they still got 24 army tech, so you know. And we do not. We have got 23 army tech, so that's why we're losing a little bit. I couldn't care less about your rebels, Ottoman Empire. You did that to yourself. Hopefully you implode. So a glorious victory. Maybe tempted to steal some German land next time, especially if it's got high pops. So I don't know, I might be tempted to steal Königsberg. Or Ostpreußen. Take a look at this crisis, shall we? Crisis of the liberation of Silesia. So if I join the French, I will join the French. Who are we actually trying to support here? I don't know. It's just the Ottoman Empire. Being bitch boys, so I can care less. Okay, I've got so many men now, it's getting a bit silly. Are you really going to have a world war of this? The Ottomans are dying. Are we really going to have a world war with the Ottomans? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, we are beginning to industrialize quite quickly. That'll be my navy. That's why I'm not big enough. I'm not a big enough boy. That is an imploding nation. That is how I felt last game. Oh no! Yeah, no map mode for pops. That's a shame. I'm looking forward to Victory. I'm going to be enjoying that. I need to start increasing spending again. There we are. Have to keep my... The size of my army still pretty high. What nation is this? South Afghanistan. Oh yes, this is my puppet. Okay. Yeah, we did well here. It's a pretty good game so far. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's still pretty good. I was a bit cautious this time because of fear of getting slapped, but altogether I think we've done a much better job than we did last time. Okay, let's take a look. Is Germany's Miltech still pretty high? 24. My Miltech is 24, so I can focus on other things now, like industry or commerce. Industry. Let's industry it up. That's what we're gonna do, boys. Industry it up. I don't want to tread on Austria-Hungary's toes. This is what Austria-Hungary should look like in 1912. Need more craftsmen so badly. Given that from the German Empire's approach to proposing an alliance with them to fight the war against the enemy, he's certainly no friend of ours. Alliance with the German Empire. Let's take a look. Who is the German Empire at war with right now? The British. We refuse. I've already gotten what I needed from the British. Sadly, I can't weigh in on this. What's the war over? Oh, it's just the British declare war on them. Okay. The Austro-Hungarians are losing rather badly. I don't know why you decided it'd be a good idea to join that war. In fact, it appears a lot of countries are collapsing. You've got the Ottomans collapsing. Well, they just sorted themselves out now, by the looks of things. Oh, that was a bad shout from Austria-Hungary. Yeah, you pay for that. They're still pretty weak. Nah, we're good, we're good. Start building up more men for the army. And that is good. We're doing better on the industrial front, but it's still pretty limited. 1,278,000. Austria-Hungary's got 1,000 industry. Still behind everyone else. That's a lot of cannons I need to reorganize. I've got too many cannons. I've got too many cannons. There we are. That should be a bit better. Oh no! Most of the rebels have been crushed. It's not that bad, the socialists. A nuisance, but not too bad. Actually, let's do some into commerce, why not? Why not? Ah, finances are bad, finances are bad, finances are bad. There we are, okay. Should fix things. He says this should fix things. There we go, that should be better. Whoa, finances are struggling right now because of this, that's why. Got a load of boys pissing me off right now. Actually, I need to reduce your size as well. There we are. Oh, Monsieur Splendor. As long as there's no rebellion and... Oh, we got kicked out of Lindy. Ah, well. Oh, well. We had a good time. I couldn't be bothered to garrison Lindy, so that's my own fault. To-do. Yes, we had a bit of a financial conundrum there. Not the end of the world. Let's get a bit of a nuisance. Start repaying some debts. I hate having to whack up my tariffs. Even though I don't really need to whack up tariffs because I've got everything I'd ever need in my own country. Bank of Finland, damn straight Finland, you pay my debts. There you go. And with that done, I can hopefully begin reducing the size of my army once more. Nope, nope, nope. There we are. Back to where we needed to be. $26, eh? And I am at 24, so I'll have to do some more military research. I think when you get to late game, a big war can be devastating. You just can't recover. Because you just lose all your population in the war, and it takes like 20 years to recover. So once you do have a great war, normally it decides who is the head of your world, especially if you continue fighting to the end. Okay. You really want to do this, Germany? Really want to go there? You know you want German Equatorial Guinea. Damn you. Let's have a nice little war over it, shall we? Let's see how it turns out. Okay, okay. Start increasing tariffs, start increasing spending, start increasing military spending. I don't think so. I don't think so, Germany. I think I want some territory off you. I want Königsberg. That's right, we're going to have a hot war. Nope. Okay, economic reform is done. The Great War of 1916, eh? Let's see how this works out. Oh yeah, I've got to remember to turn this off. Otherwise I'll just keep on abandoning their positions. And like the potatoes they are. And now I've lost that trench because of that auto... because those anti-rebels. I want Ostprussian. Because you declared war on me. Well, technically that's not true, but you know how it is. God, I hate this hunting rebels. You potato. That's a wipe, that's a wipe, that's a wipe. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, now that's a wipe. That's right, bitch boys, start mobilising. Pay reps as well. I'm going to break you. There we are. Might be time to mobilise. Seems like everyone is losing apart from me. Which is pretty bruh. I don't want to do that. That's the silly thing. Unless I can get these guys to stay there and plant themselves there. There we are. That's good. Who will implode first? I think we're going to implode first. I can't believe you're losing this. I don't think so. We're going to fight this at the end if we have to. I will fight a war of attrition over this. To the end. Um, they have a lot of men they can pull out their arse, but so do I. Start bringing more troops over. Bring over more reserves. So, Austria-Hungary's lost. Yeah, British need to pull their fingers out their asses. I will have to concede soon. It's going to be a Great War capitulation as well. No, we're going to fight to the end then. Why am I doing this when I can siege them? And bring them back over to me. I can't piece out of Italy. Can't believe we're losing this. We got all against Germany and somehow we haven't been able to win. I mean, the Japanese are salvaging the situation somewhat. There's so many little death stacks I can't do anything about. Alright, here comes the collapse. Everyone would implode. I'll have to do it. Didn't even fully mobilize. That's not my fault, that was my allies' fault. We had that in the bag and then it was fucked up. I can't build any armies now, so we're gonna end up red now. Unless we mobilize. Oh no, we've imploded. I should have given up. But it was a world war, I thought, you know, why not to the end? Not the end of the world, we'll just have to take it later. Oh yeah, now it's in the world. Now economically, now we're struggling. There we are, we've turned red. We turn communist. Let's demobilise now. Actually, I can't. I still need to mobilise the masses. Still need to mobilise the socialist masses. How long is our truce for? Okay, the Swedes have declared war on us. It's slowly starting to collapse our system of government. As our military has imploded. What do the bloody Swedes want? Yeah, no. I gotta demobilise. Looks like we're no longer gonna be commies for very much longer. I'm just gonna have to let the system take its toll. I am in a sea of debt. An absolute sea of debt. I don't think I'm a great power anymore either. Oh, still a great power. That's amusing. There's a lesson there. Don't start world wars. What do the Canadians want? Can we do anything about these? No, we can't. So I might as well just peace out. How are you fucking things still... still... Oh yeah, Austria-Hungary is a secondary power, now it's collapsed. Get rid of the communist stain now. We can fix this if we can rebuild our army, but if we can't rebuild our army, we're going to be stuck like this for a very long time. Let's start moving all the troops over here. I shouldn't have Great Warred over fucking Latvia. Especially when he was offering white peace. That was silly of me. Oh god. How long is my treaty, my limiting treaty for? That's the question. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can have that back, Cars. I'll give it back to you. More than happy to give that territory back to you. Who is protecting me? I don't know. Well, it's very frustrating not being able to build back up after. Oh no, we're fascists. Okay. After a war. Let's start. What's the biggest issues of the day? I don't know. Let's start increasing the military spending again. Hopefully I'll be able to put down some coups now. Yeah, they had this rebellion. France survived somehow. I don't know how they didn't collapse. It's fine. It's fine. It's only territory we're willing to lose. Oh, no rebels, that's nice. I just can't do any spending right now. I have to lower all my spending down to a nub so I can start paying back my debt. What's the lesson here, boys? Don't trust the British. Incarceration. Purge rebels, purge rebels. Can't purge rebels, don't have points. Finally pay off all my loans. I need my military spending back up, but I can't build any more armies, so... How long am I cucked for? 1928, okay. How much war exhaustion does Germany have? 0%. Bollocks. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Alright, we can go back to Great Power status in a second. And then we'll build up another army for round 2. Austria keeps on going back and forth between different empires as it continually collapses. Austria's not much of an ally. But France is neither a particularly good ally either. Next time I'm going to rush in and be as offensive as possible. So many craftsmen. So it seems like as soon as the Russian kingdom implodes, the economy starts booming. Like I just like slap a swastika on it as well. I was like, yeah, that's the that's the fascist Russians. Campaign for public meetings, never. I'll never give you public meetings. I'll just suppress you all. I'm going to declare war on you as soon as I get a chance. I hope you understand that. Start cracking up military spending as soon as possible. So 1928 is when we can go. Until then, we can just rapidly industrialize. I'll take a prestige hit now, fuck it. I'm going to be very careful when I take a prestige hit. I don't want to have another crisis over my own territory. Not this soon, if you know what I mean. I've got to wait until 1936 where we can begin revenge. Oh, getting there. Things are getting better. We didn't implode, that's what counts. And now next time we can just aim to be as aggressive as possible, put all our troops on this border and just throw everything we've got at them. What's my war weariness? 20%. By 1928 will be good. For a revenge war. Yeah, somehow just woke up all my craftsmen. They were like, ah, we should be craftsmen now. I suspect because they couldn't be soldiers, so like, you know what, let's just become craftsmen. That's probably what happened. Okay, my army's strong enough now to put these down, as opposed to when they weren't earlier. Yeah, I don't see this working. I don't see this working. More rebels, nothing I can't handle. And I can start building my army again, thank God for that. So I'm going to have 200 infantry. This is going to make me a very poor boy, but this is the comeback. Almost there. Don't understand why. I reckon it's the soldiers. I had too many soldier pops. Because all the soldiers, as soon as they were disarmed, became craftsmen. And then 200 cannons. militant socialists. They didn't kick off too barely. They had a war, which is nice. Okay, give me all these cannons. Good enough. Here comes the comeback. Can't go to war with you until... I can go to war with you, but the militancy will fuck me, so not until 1928. I'll take a prestige hit. We've got to take the prestige hits. Yeah, suddenly my economy has exploded, which is a great move for me. I can live with that. Bear in mind, they've got 1,100 military power. I've got 283. How is Germany so healthy? Like, something needs to be done about Germany. He's got 1,100 military power. This guy's got 15. This guy's got 300. We're going to be world power again soon. Right now we're secondary power, but soon we'll be world power stage with our army back in fashion. Like, all these factories are getting mass produced. That's ridiculous. We're suddenly like massively industrializing because of all the because of that peacetime. Still a secondary power. $1925. Can I get these boys out of there? Not yet. Austro-Hungary has only got 33 mil. We need the Italians on side. The Italians are very powerful if I look at it. Yay, we're still secondary power. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there we are. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. So I need to be in the top 7, eh? I'll take the prestige hits all the time. I need to keep this government. This government is somehow has single-handedly saved the Russian economy. Like, it is building shit out the arse. More rebels, but nothing I can't handle. Just kill them all off. I'm gonna have to start conceding some stuff. Okay, let's do meetings allowed. That should salvage the situation. It's the prestige right now what's bad. I want the Italians with me. The French can go fuck themselves, they're useless. Unless they can pull something out the bag again, which I doubt it. Why are relations so bad? I've given you all jobs, why are you so unhappy? Great power soon? No, but financially bankrupt soon if we're not careful. There we are, that's better. Now ally of you, Belgium. I don't see why not. Gotta remember to turn off all these rebel bashing things as well. Will be a great power soon. Now in a better position so we can start bossing people around a bit more. The Italians will get into our back pocket. The Austro-Hungarians are a dead duck. They can no longer actually wage any wars. How are we not a world power again? Oh, look at us. You guys have just gone on steroids and just massively reformed me. So it appears that if I wanted to be a meta boy, I should just like coup myself as soon as possible. Because the existing government just does not help you in the slightest. So 1933 is where we'll have the last war. And I hope they get my revenge on these bastards. I'm gonna win this war. I'm gonna win this war. And this is how I will save myself as a world power. We're just gonna go all in on Italy. Beat the shit out of the Italians. And there we are. First Italian down, next Italian go. And I want to add a war goal. Look at that. Shit. That entire stack got wiped. I'm gonna have to build some more infantry. Partha should be getting slapped by... Yeah, they already got slapped. Oh god, they're slapping me. I could mobilise, but I don't want to, because that would collapse my economy. It's not worth it, is it? I'll take the deal. Sorry, Austria, but you're not worth the war. You're not worth going all in on. Especially as I'm so close to being a world power again. Or a great power. Gotta remember to turn it off. Oh, international fucking crisis. That's alright, it's only the Ottomans getting slapped again. It's like Jocelyn's gone. Alright, we had him for a while. I could go in there and clear him, but I can't be bothered. It's gonna take me ages to get over there. I can't even fund these into quick enough. Before they get built. How are we still not a world power yet? We've got almost more industry than France. We've got definitely more milk. Oh, because of our prestige is so fucked, that's why. At least we haven't imploded. (1933) is the cut-off. And then we've got to go to war. I was trying to get in bed with the Italians, but that has failed. So I guess we'll have to get in bed with the French again and see if they can pull something out the bag this time. More. Next time we're going to mobilize immediately. Just I can't get to great power status again. Oh, why do you call me a war of France? Catch up that industry, please. You're one away from being a world power. Some rebels, but nothing I can't handle. Okay, now we're going to start doing reforms. I should make people a bit happier. I need to hurry up and build your armies quicker. Unless you invade me, France, I don't see where this is going to go. Oh, I see what you're going to do, old boy. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Infantry out the arse, but no cannons yet. How many brigades has this guy got? 360, I'm nowhere near that. I don't think I'll be able to declare war on him. Nothing we can't fix with a little bit of landed voting. There you are. I'll fix you. Funding's pretty tight at the moment. I don't know why. Appears that I no longer can afford to do this. I think it might be a blockade or something like that, screwing up the market. Good. You belong to us, Finland. Alright, fine, you can be independent. Who keeps demanding Uzbekistan? I don't know, but I wish they'd stop. I need to start mobilizing. I will throw everything I have in this battle. I know this is suicide, but I need to do this now because I'm not going to have enough time. This time I'm actually going to be mobilized ahead of time, so I'm not going to be caught with my pants down. I've got no cannon, so that's going to be a problem. But hey-ho. Why aren't you trying to stop these rebels, old boy? It's beneath you, is it? Okay, maybe we're overbuilding in terms of troops. Hopefully that will fix the economy somewhat. You know what? I've got to declare war now. I've got to declare war now, war by timetable, and I've run out of time. Make sure I don't open up any holes in my line. Okay, just gotta keep doing this, wearing them down. Oh god, that's a lot of men. That's a lot of men. I'm losing so much more men than these guys. Because I've got no cannons. It was such a bad idea, but I couldn't declare war any sooner. And the Germans have gone around me. Yeah, it's time for peace. Okay, no peace. Austria-Hungary, you want to get in on this? Of course not. There's just so many men. Like there's so many. I can't do anything. Not about the rest of Europe. And the rest of Europe cucked me. I gotta call for peace. Whatever you guys want. And that's that. And then our country can collapse once more. I'm not even... I gotta spend money on an army, otherwise it's ogre. It was a good run. We did the best we could, but the Germans once again have bested us. But I did, and that was all my own making as well. I did not expect the Germans to be so powerful. But once again, the Germans have become the hegemons of Europe. I got rebels everywhere, but we'll be fine. I can purge them. The mistake here was trusting the competence of my allies. The trade loans. Once again, open up all the factories. Start supplying them. It's a pity. I mean, we didn't do too badly. No one backed us in the crisis, so we lost more territory, for fuck's sake. Oh, we lost territory over here. How did we lose that territory? Oh, I'm declare warning. Some rebellions, nothing we can't handle. Fine, we'll start making changes. I can't because the changes only go one way. Backwards. So many flashpoints now that we've lost our legitimacy. By the end of the world, it's just a bit of a nuisance. No more. I need cannons. I need cannons. But it's over anyway, so it was worth a shot. I might be able to cheese my way to glory if I just like build a load of mills before the end of the game. And stay in a great power status. That's how we're going to do it. We're going to cheese our way to glory here. I'll make sure I'm building stuff. That's what I am. That's good. Rapid industrialization before 1936. Can it be done? I think it can be done. I hope it can be done. Build, 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 boys. I don't think it can be done, boys. I think it's over. I think it's over. I'm gonna bankrupt myself doing this. It's alright. It's all worth it. A pity. At least we didn't implode, but we lost the great game to an extent. Really, if we move on to 1936, it won't be the end of the world. I mean, we're still in a position to come back. It's just Germany has once again hegemony of Europe. The French can't do anything. The Austrians have been well and truly smashed, and I can't do anything by myself. If the British could intervene with their large force, then potentially I could win, but the British keep on letting the team down. I don't want to ally with you. I'll be with you, Chief. I don't want to ally with you. Unless you've got like 1,000 million bajillion men. I don't want to ally with you. Yeah, I think we're done. So close. So close to getting that. That's what I needed. I'm just cheesing with the industry now. Is the war over? Soon, soon, soon. So close, so close. Oh, the game's over. Game's over. Well, I couldn't make it. We'll take a look at the end and see what happened to the age. So military power, we had 800. Money, 722k, 900 industry, and 229 prestige. So really what happened there is we got too cocky. and we went in guns blazing to knock out the Germans, but they just smashed the French and the Austro-Hungarians and left us to rot. And because of a Great War, we got disarmed and we couldn't rebuild quickly enough to counter. And Germany once again became the head honcho with a military of 1,400. It's had a military of 10,000, a military of 1,100, military of 500. My military is only 800, but it would have got larger if I had enough time, give it like 10 years or so. Industry 1000, my industry wasn't very good. Again, I feel like I'm not doing the industry job very well. It felt like as soon as I got cooed, all my crafts, I got bajillions of craftsmen. And so I may have to look at potentially just getting cooed as quickly as possible to become socialist. That might be the strat in HPM, is become communist as quickly as possible, and then you'll become a first world nation. Still, that was a pretty good game. I quite enjoyed it. It was very difficult. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does that count as a great power? No, secondary power. I was so close. I just needed to beat France, but the thing with I was really behind my prestige. I got prestige smashed, so otherwise I would have become a great power. And of course, I got Scandinavia, Netherlands, and all that jazz. But that was a pretty good game. Pretty bit of a cock tease end, if I'm honest. But hey, it is what it is. What to do next? That's the question. I think I'm going to go to the toilet because I just spent 6 hours playing this game. And then I'll probably play some Unity of Command 2, if I'm honest. There's a new update come out for that, DLC, so I might play that, but we'll play it by ear. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream and go for a smoke, and then I will see you all probably by the 17th of October, because I've got to go to on holiday for a bit. So anyway, I'll see you then, or until I come back. Adieu.